I just realized I left my mic on the whole time. Welcome on in, ladies and gents. Welcome to the stream. Salsa, hold on. We're still composing the skeet. Sip Fisher. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So where did I read Kirby? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. It's okay. Short trip. Yeah, new game. Y'all are excited for the new game, apparently. This game is a little bit on the shorter side, so we're probably only going to see it this week. Sip Fisher. It calls itself an incremental game about slurping up a lake so you can get to the thing at the bottom. I figured, you know what? It looks fun enough. I wanted to like try it out during my hiatus. I was not given nearly enough time off as a retail worker during the holidays. Day ending in Y. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna sip some fish. Fish by sipping. Blue. Okay. I think I got the settings right. It wanted 240 frames a second, and I'm like, sir, your art style looks like this. You don't need 240 frames a second when your art style looks like... Yeah. It's very readable, and I'm not going to be doing a lot with it. Anyway. Oh, hold on. Mouse sensitivity. I'm actually gonna pop that down. Yeah, that seems right. Huh. Alright, cool. Click near the end of the dock or walk to the edge to sit down. Click to deploy your straw. Click to sip. Release to regain breath. Okay, so I'm seeing the, like, breath meter here. Sipped up all the water in this area, yeah! Cool. Key. Neat. My mouse sensitivity still feels like sky high. I'm gonna do 65. Feels better. Treasure chest up there? Now this is the lake. This is the lake that we're planning to sip. Turn and split docks. 1 of 5 cryptid sightings. What do you mean 1 of 5? I haven't seen shit yet. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, also behind dog there is just money counter. Shift to sprint. Can I crouch? controlled is also sprint. Okay. So yeah, beautiful vibes. We are definitely going to ruin this ecosystem. First, I want to see what's up. It's just one guy. My wife left, but at least I have the fish. Cool. Fish journal. Docs daily. Everyone is using straws for everything. Is that bad? Interesting. Sipping. Okay, increase sipping power, bucket capacity. Increase the hinge efficiency of the door. Of the door. The door. Stagger. Increase stagger damage when breath is full. Last time I took my pet Sippy to the lake, he got lost, and hasn't come back. If you see him out there, bring him home. Will do, I think. If you ran out of water and can't buy a dock pack, you can click this button to refill water back to your dock. We'll use this button if you're stuck, okay. Got him! Did I just eat him? Did I just eat the fish? I'm certainly sipping and fishing. Oh. Oh! Right-click to bring up the bucket. $30. Take lung capacity. Yummy! Suck up too many fish. Wait. Okay, now I know what you mean by sip capacity. Or by door efficiency. I thought I could hold extra fish in my gullet. Take a bucket size upgrade. $5 for the door. Not bad. Take a couple deep swigs of the lake. Yeah, this is the game. Guess the global water level is a clock of sorts. Yeah. I've already drunk enough to, like, lower the water level in the... But the thing is, you know, if you ever run out, build more dock. Lower your dock closer to the water. Extend. I'm just gonna do path here. This is the part where we split. Undo and refund. Okay, thank you. And now we're closer to the water. Do you wanna... Actually, no. Need at least one path. Here we go. Hydrate. Yeah, it was down immediately. But then you can, like, go even farther down than this. Alright, it's time to hydrate. Well, good to know I can just delete a fish if I want to. I don't know why I would want to, but you know, if I want to. Buy one more dock pack just to have ourselves stocked up for the future, and then we're gonna go back to it. Oh, he got away! Damn. Alright, I need more suction power. Or I'll take one capacity, that'll work too. Ah. Alright, bucket capacity full. Oh man! I feel like I'm so close to getting these guys. Come on. Yeah. Guppy change colors to get older, start swimming a whole lot deeper too. Cool. Green guppy. Power. Dang it. There we go. Beautiful, pristine lake. Shame to see it all go. Dog Thormsty. Very. I want to see what all we've, like, unearthed. By reducing the water level by, like, 10 feet like this. Maybe even 15. Crap, man. Boing. What? Hi? Hello? It's just another billboard spread. I don't think I was supposed to see that yet, considering it's under the water line. That is just a Sonic Spring. I'm gonna be real, y'all. It's just a Sonic Spring. Guppy carving, crappy carving. Couple bounce pads too. Nice. Can I? Hey, I think that's another cryptid over there. Oh, okay, I'm swimming. Alright. One of those fish with the Tims on? What the hell? Alright. That looks like a cave entrance over there. Holy crap. It looks like a submerged house over there. Holy crap. Some say the carvings were made by a bunch of bored kids whittled down from the driftwood near the shore. But I know it's too sure these carvings have some runners. Interesting. Do I wanna... Yeah, I wanna increase bucket capacity. Oh my god, this is like submerged dock. Not for long, though. shit. Is there a chest above where the initial door was? Oh, yeah! Maybe... I don't think it'll give me money, but... Oh! Guppy carving, it will give me money. Cool. Instead of measuring the water by milliliters, you measure it by Victorians. What's that the Europeans keep saying? Americans will measure by anything except the metric system. Is that a freaking dab? The dab that got away. There's a second one. No! Damn. It's not bad. It is bad. I let it go. I might have to use the stuck button, because, like, I'm at the point where the fish are out competing me. I'm not sure if this is a lack of power or lack of, skill. This feels like lack of skill. I could just be, you know, at a hard break point. Gotta learn how to suck. Come on! Ah! Well, this has actually made its own... Okay. Gotta build lower. Does stagger increase the stun time? I don't even know what the difference is at this point. Can you not stand on the ground and suck? No. Unironically, you can't. Okay. Should have been fishing over here. Because there's probably actually good stuff in this crate down here. At least that's coping. This guy clearly hasn't learned the, like, the infinite suck technique. $50. Oh! Cool. Try not to suck up too many of these jumbo crappies. They help keep the big bugs away while you're fishing. Yeah. I'm gonna say power. Alright. Back in. So there's like a submerged lighthouse over there. Oh. Wait. Oh, is it saying that I can't swim in like water that's too deep? Okay. Alright. $1,000. Hell yeah. Alright. Been sleeping on random chests. Hey guys. What, the dog? Okay. There was just a submerged dog PNG there. Wait, does that mean that the submerged cat PNG is now unearthed? Oh, wait, no, I have to pet the cat. Oh, he's chilling. He's big chilling. down the mountain. There's another dog PNG in the trees. Oh, is there? Two of 7 pets found, 3 of 5 cryptid sightings. Jumbo Minnow rules the others as king. Lake's visitors, real small man in a little green hat. Here we go. Other side of the mountain, or across from where you got the chest atop the door. There is another dog PNG here. Someone else's chest, too. Nice. That was accessible before I even started sipping. That one. Fuck the chaos I have already wreaked. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, at this point. Bucket upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need more dock pieces. Yeah. They are now more expensive. Goddamn Pokemon card scalpers. Oh, are we at the water level right now? Just about. Yeah, that's why I wanted to upgrade power. Okay. It is just raw power at this point, so if I don't do anything with it, I'm still gonna get chunked. But I can get some of the fish that were causing me problems earlier. might want here. And here. Ooh. Ooh! Never mind. Zoomies. Wow. Purple guppies ain't the rarest fish, but I think they're the most beautiful. Purpley enough for the Purple Club. Okay, so stun is short. And that's, like, just congratulations, you did damage to the bar. Stagger is... like... full... congrats, you filled the bar. Longer stun. Haha! Alright. Now we're getting places. I stunned the boot. Sippy. I'm just now realizing that I actually haven't had any of my drink yet. I mean, it's just water. It's just the usual. Hee hee. You get to go free, buddy. I don't think there's a limited amount of fish in the lake, but, like, we're gonna treat it like there is. Hello? The water is continually going down, yeah. There's certainly less space for the fish. Yeah, it just overpowers some fish at this point. It's good. I'm just talking about like these guys. Here we go. Yeah! Oh, that fucks. Yeah, bucket feels like the... I'm seeing more guppies here than... What? I'm literally seeing more of the orange guppies here than ever before. Do I spend some money on the bait? Give me you. Now, do I have to deploy the bait in some way, or... Don't like the bucket physics. It feels like they're gonna fall out. It kind of does. You're right. Oh, bait's on a timer. Bait's on a timer. Okay. I think because I bought 2 of each, bait just lasts for like 1 minute. Who? Who? Broke free. I took my wife sip fishing once. Got a jumbo purple guppy about this big. Okay, I'd say the bait was worth it. The clock for bait only runs when you're in sipping mode. Good to know. A little civil engineering. Extend your dock to 50 pieces. Come on, come on, come on! I'm not breaking even with this guy at all. No! No! No, 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 no! No! Oh! I didn't want to use the unstuck button because I got a full hull here. Number of sipping zones might actually be correct. But... water's too low my ass. But I don't have any, like, pieces. That's a good number of downs. I also want to see if I can, like, reconfigure this one. Oh no, this one. Turn. Nope, that way. No, I don't want to go down just yet. Half. Turn. Half. Half. Alright. Some minor refund stuff, but hey. Fishy about it. Mainly the mustache. Oh my god, it is tiny fish. Big sip. Yeah, it's the jumbo. If I had another sipping zone, that might help. Or more power. Fun fact, wood chips are vegan. Huh. Never thought about it like that. Alright, now, dumb question. Is this area still connected? No, it's not. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not. Alright. You gotta go under this arch to get there, I think. Oh! That's the Mega Bounce Pad, okay. Alright. I think I want to drop that here. So can I hit one both? Can I hit a fish with both? That fish flew. Expand dock. Shit. Okay. This is the best place for it. Yeah, there we go. Back on. At this point, it's not a dock, it's just a walkway. Nope, this is fine. Like waist deep in water. Start slurping. I suppose now is as good a time as any to talk about, like, stuff like my Animal Crossing islands. It's been going alright so far. I'm just gonna say, it's been going kinda aight. Just kinda aight. I do feel somewhat guilty being, like, 3/4 of the way through January and not having collected everything for the, for the museum. At least in terms of, like, January catches. Like, I'm not gonna fault myself for not having the, like... June catches in the depths of fucking winter. Theoretically, I could if I was insano about Captain Islands, but not feeling that right now. He's been giving me shitty RNG for the islands. Pretty much everything has already had my native my native fruit. At a point, this will be worth it. But the I got Red to show up for Harv's co-op. Decided to put the cash down on that. And I'm like, alright. What's his day one offering gonna be? 2 fakes. Literally the worst possible offering. 2 whole fakes. Out of a possible 2, by the way. For those without contexts. Nice. So the RNG's going great. I've also gotten a fair number of, like, duplicate DIY patterns. And only some of these I can blame on, like, you know, RNG. Actually, it's just all random. Make another split in my dock. Arguably should have for like some of this stuff. Because like I keep having to refactoring this branch. Could have made a split here. Oh! It is something that never really sorted out, not being able to decline new cards, but being unable to decline duplicates. I mean, I'll take the duplicates because it's either 350 bells if I sell it to the toddlers, or it's like somebody else's day when I like pass it on to them. I don't know why you would want to, like, decline new DIY recipes to learn personally, other than just, like, keeping the pool of stuff you can craft small. A light version of RNG manipulation for, like, trying to get hot DIY items. Because once you've learned it, you can never unlearn it. Ooh, that's a lot. See if I'm like wasting bait here. Because I am double buying bait every time. I don't know if that like increases it to the 2-minute timer that I've got, or if I'm just like, you know, 2-minute timer for one bait. But yeah, I've been having fun playing Animal Crossing New Horizons again. Turns out, playing it every day for like 2 years fucking burns you out. That, you know, they added genuinely interesting new content. Okay, the hotel's not too interesting, but like at the same time, it's something. Press spacebar while sipping to speed up your bar. That's a thing. Is it not possible to search coelacanth while it's snowing? There was a guy, I watched him in algorithm and spreadsheet for how generally rare and catchable was. Availability as 75% because it can spawn as snow, despite what the fish book claims, and despite it being possible in the games. I have yet to catch a coelacanth while it's snowing. I think it's just specifically rain. I'm fine with that, because that only limits you to, like, coelacanth catching 3/4 of the year. Granted, I'm in the quarter where it's not possible, so that kind of sucks. Haven't caught one yet, but I don't fish religiously. Again, I haven't completed the whatchamahoosit, the museum for my month yet, and most of what I'm missing is fish at this point. I think I have another couple that are theoretical, but it's a lot of, like, possible during your month, but it has to be raining. And all precipitation in January is snow. Also on Fresh Island, several fish have total catch thresholds that need to be met before they will spawn at all. I literally have not heard of that. In the, like, 5 years that New Horizons has been out, I have not heard of that at all. The guide I am using does not mention that. Considering they, like, simplified the coelacanth to any time in the ocean while it's raining, I don't think that's a thing. Please correct me if I'm wrong. God, I'm praying that that is not a thing. Because if, like, one of those is, like, stringfish, or one of my other, like, January catches, it will suck. And also, please make sure it mentions New Horizons on whatever source you're using, because it changes in every fucking game. Why the hell did they add an entire genetic system to the simple flower breeding mechanic? Yeah, sorry, bud, let me get you. Yes, I'm fine with that one. I think I did a decent amount of fishing on... What was it? Okay, I will buy one jumbo bait and one rare bait. And if it's 1 minute each, then I know how it works now. God damn! Wait. Is this... Oh, the cave is connected to the rest of it. Holy shit. Well... Split. One bait gives you 1 minute of bait time. Oh shit, that's a full salmon. Looks like it might have been a jumbo salmon too. I'm not even jumping there. Custard! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to my stream. We're currently playing something a little bit unhinged today. This is Sip Fisher. It is a game where you fish a lake up by drinking it. Casually approach lake, insert straw, suck. Just got myself a salmon. The other one, but hey, there we go. That's life. Thank you so much for coming in. I am playing normal games like Pokemon later this week, so if this is a little bit too weird for you, I get it. I'm glad we live in a world where people make video games where you drink lakes. I know. I saw this one, I think it was for a grand total of like $5 on a Steam sale, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta have that one. You see the lighthouse there? That's where the water was when I started. So we've been making some progress tonight. Come on. Let it go. Yeah! my favorite part of this is just the random cat PNGs. And no, I am not joking around when I say that. What is someone's actual cat? Neat. Bucket's full. Go drop it off at the weirdo. Actually, I feel like I should go visit that previously submerged lighthouse. Back in my day, salmon was the best fish a sip fisher could sip. Technology sure is something. Lungs. For more stamina. Yeah. Dog PNG? Have I pet that one? I think I have, but I will anyway. There is a treasure chest in there. Wahoo! What in the goddamn? I don't know anymore, man. I think those are connected. They look about the same level. I don't think it's like full. It's not full water simulation, because like. Is there? I think there's a treasure chest on top of part of the lighthouse. And this bit, yeah. Is there anything on top? Yes, there is. Bounce and boost pads, 15 of each. Well, I am set for life. Especially considering I can just grab them. Yoink. Actually, did I get to the top of the... on the submerged lighthouse? I don't think I did. Also, I have 36 grand now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is one of those incremental games where numbers stop making sense real damn quick. But the vibes are immaculate. Oh. Steam says for me the game is currently $5 and not on sale, but maybe it was an original thing. Canada, it's like $6.50 according to Steam DB. Okay, yeah. I remember this game being kind of cheap. I thought it was part of a Steam sale because I've been making decent use of those recently. God, the Steam Black Friday sale, I think I paid like $200 for the games, but I was like 12 games total. So this whippersnapper's been alive for at least 500 years. Winter sale? I think so, yeah. I mean, wasn't there... I thought Steam also did one for around American Thanksgiving, so in November. See all the detective games recently. Good to hear. I saw it and I was like, ah, yeah, not my thing. Glad you were able to get some deals. Oh. Sorry, buddy, you're getting sucked. Oh, hell yeah. Too close to the wire line. The humble bounce pad.
Salmon would have won a gold medal when I was competing. I prefer the quiet life now.
Screw it. And I think I'm set for dock pieces for the rest of the game. Fish! Stunned the boots. Yeah, should probably go check on the cove. Cave Cove. Covey Cavey. What was that? I swear I saw. Yeah. Well, we get ourselves ancient Sipfisher ruins, guys. When do you unlock the bendy straw?
I don't know. I'm playing this game blind. The thing I love about the sound design is that, like, when you stagger a fish, it just sounds like somebody getting slapped with a fish. What? Damn it. Bucket. Dear God. There's more buckets. No.
Is it? Is this? Yes, this is one of the games that apparently makes my computer into a space heater. Smash or pass. H2 Olga. Oh no. Oh God. Woman made entirely of water. Entirely of water. So she can do shit like this. This was showed on... This was aired on Nickelodeon, guys. This was aired on Nickelodeon. And throw Vaporia. Okay, this is gonna sound bad. I really don't like when people anthropomorphize Pokemon. Like, yeah, no, the point is that they're little creatures. Stop making them like little guys. Stop making the little guys like actual people. Anyway. Like, I do not remember this character. Let's see. How many individual episodes. I don't think... I think she's in all of 2 episodes. Crime Wave. Kindred Spirits. Okay. Yeah. Oh, appearances. There we go. Yeah, 4 episodes. One of them was in the Timmy Jimmy Power Hour. Okay, cool. Mentioned in another episode and shows up in one of the PS2 video games. Okay. Not gonna lie, she's kind of thick. Like just objectively, just kind of. So she's a supervillain. Yep. Supervillain directly opposes the Crimson Chin. Yeah. Not really. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Okay, that's only half joking. 'Cause like she has control over her body, which is water. And I've seen some freaks on my timeline. You know who you are, and when I say freak, I use it affectionately, where it's like slime, but it's like perfect control over the body, so it can stroke every inch of that shit. And that's what I'm immediately imagining right now. Because, like, other than the, like, main weaknesses that water has, yeah, that's it. When given a large body of water to work with, she has the capability to control said body of water and become a bigger threat. Trivia section. Yeah. Honestly, like, Smash, I guess. Like, I mean, I'm unenthusiastic about it, but I feel like she could do some freak shit. And if she, like, you know, exhibits the capability of doing some freak shit, then that would get me a little bit more excited about it. But like I haven't thought about Timmy Turner in so long. I try not to. Hearing about everything that Butch Hartman did behind the scenes just kind of like deleted all nostalgia that I had for the shows he was part of.
Yeah. Shadow Showdown's a pretty good game for PS2 standards. See, here's the thing. I never owned a PlayStation. I was exclusively a Nintendo kid growing up. Does that sound weird? Like, there were some, like, cross-gens that I probably played. What is it? Tales of Symphonia. I burned an entire summer on that for obvious JRPG reasons. But most of my, like, gaming upbringing was, like, first-gen, or first-party Nintendo stuff. Okay, that did not work like I thought it would. That's kind of what I was looking for, yeah. I feel like my parents just kind of played it safe on, like, game choices. Like, if they wanted to let me be adventurous, then I had the PC right there. But, like, when I say adventurous, here, I mean, like, Neopets. % of my playtime on the PC was Neopets. Neopets minigame collection coming to the Switch. Ooh. Thank God for the undo button here. Jesus Christ. I mean, most of the Neopets minigames were like... kind of interesting plays on, like, set games already. What was it? I think I got really good at, like... I cannot remember what it's officially called, but, like... Is it just break? Ball, paddle, break the bricks. I think that's literally just called break. Emoji 3D platformer. It was tried for, like, what was it? Was it Lyra and the Caves of Ice? Break Out and Arkanoid. Yeah, that one. Break Out. That's what I was thinking of. Because it's, like, been around for so long that it's gone by so many names. Ooh. Schmovement. Schmovement! Not quite schmovement. Not quite schmovement! A little bit, not quite schmovement. Alright, here's my question to you, Videos Game. Since I haven't been over here in a while, how is the rock progressing? This looks like a turbine or an engine or something. That's disturbing. Thanks. Door. It might be a door. 50% fishback guarantee, half the chests in the lake. Damn. That's why there's occasionally treasure particles there, because there's a treasure chest hidden in... Woohoo! Spicy. The door. Some of the dumbest shit becomes, like, inscribed in my brain. Tattooed on the inside of my skull. Could not get it out if you fucking mind-wiped me. And then some of it just becomes, like, self-fulfilling prophecy. What is it? Free Shavakadu. That one. That one in my head. Actually, there's a lot of Vine clips in there, just overall. Road work ahead gets referenced pretty much every time I'm driving. Mostly because, like, there's a lot of road work in our area recently. Don't know why, but we'll, yeah. One for the wall, catch a bass. This one's real, ain't it? Wild theory that the carvings are made by a massive creature who lives far below the lake's surface. Cool. We're gonna test that theory soon enough. Oh, that's a pizza. Ryan! What kind of freaky shit did you think Pizza Tower was on? You're close to correct, but goddamn. fish! Gotta circumnavigate the rock. We are pretty close to the water's surface, but I just wanted to, like, create something that was pretty close to the, like, barrel of the whatever here. Fish 6 of 21. Oh my god, was I at the funny number? I was! Oh! That was insane. Good news, those fucking stack apparently. This is just Sonic bowling straight up. This jumbo carp is mighty impressive. You're on your way to a Hall of Sipfisher fame. As long as that thing is edible. make a runway with all the booster and see how far you can fly. We do have a pretty flat stretch of land over here. Or flat stretch of dock, I guess. Ooh. Didn't realize it was getting that low. Guppy carving. Guppy carving. First, I'm gonna want them, like, pretty tightly spaced together. Oh my god, you can just overlay them. Five. And a bounce pad immediately after. Whoa! So that's max speed. I know, because I got the achievement for going max speed. dog will be big and round with water. Oh, it's just farthest away it can go, but it doesn't want to tell me that. Yeah, that really is something over there. Is that Bones over there? Yo! Oh! Atlantis. You know, with this game, it would be named something stupid, like Fishlantis or something. Solda. Hi! Next one's going to the bucket. 5 minutes on the clock for rare bait. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Dang it. I didn't hit the boost pad. I didn't hit the boiling. I didn't hit the boiling! Okay. Okay, that's close. I'm gonna call that good, honestly. Fun new stuff in Warframe. Double barrel shotgun that deals thousands of damage with 0 upgrades. Flaming sword and shield. Big ass hammer made of ice and an archer lady with poison animal famine. Ooh. Tell me more about poison animal archer lady. Cat PNG down there. Big chilling. This almost looks like the jawbone of something. I said I'd never have to worry about boost pads or jump pads again. I lied. You know, like a liar. Oh, there's another brain. Come on. Give me you. Meditative. I almost want to see if there's an achievement for, like, accidentally getting rid of a fish that's worth, like, big money. Like, I'm at the point where the video game expects me to have the rhythm down and not accidentally eat a fish. See what happens if I does. If I does eats a fish. Snack. That's a... We are at... Are those... Oh, fuck. I think those are catfish. Which are strong motherfuckers. Nope. Damn it. One too many. It's fine, though. Oh! Alright, where's those catfish? Because I saw like 2 of them. Hi! Yeah! Get mine now, motherfucker. Halfway point? Sorry, it said halfway point. This is the halfway point. So much for, clearing the game in one night. Game told me no. Big mofo. Yeah, this is a big lake. I'm willing to admit it at this point. Shit. Well. Fuck. Well, this is really where I want to be at this point. I wanted to check this shit out. One, two, three, four treasure chests here, but none of them are accessible yet. Might be able to get that scrunkly creature. I want to say it was dancing over here. Lobo? Green hat guy. Well, he's the one that keeps carving things. So, thank you, Glup Shido, for enriching my sit fishing experience. Does that have volumetric or vertical? Because I'm disappointed either way, but I just want to know for reasons. God damn it. Because, like, half volumetrically does actually tell me more than half vertically.
People keep reporting large catfish leaving the lake and walking around. Bunch of crazies.
All hail the Titan catfish! All hail the Titan catfish! Smaller in real life. Catch a perch. Jumbo perches are much worse at hiding than smaller ones due to their huge body. It's the first jumbo blue guppy I've ever seen. I wonder how long it's been asleep. Titan catfish. 26 hundo. 26,000. Give me stagger damage. Just make sure that I don't ever run out. Oh, wait. Nope, that was actually infrastructure. My pre-order for Dispatch Switch Edition finally went through. They made a Switch Edition? Doesn't that game have Pinor Bupi? Why would Mario Nintendo put that on the kid's safe console? Seen AI anime girl feet. I think it's fine. Ugh. Don't remind me about the AI anime girl feet. AAA titles next to dog shit now. Well, yeah, the AAA titles always cohabitate. It's gotten way worse, though. Like, I personally haven't seen as much because I don't go looking for new games. I usually hear about games by, like, word of mouth. New games find me. Thank you guys for your recommendations, by the way. But, yeah, online, like, even if I go, like, look for new games, I'm usually looking on Steam, which is, like, Discovery Queue is, like, you know, it's algorithm, but at this point it's figured me out pretty well, and, Gabe Newell tends to, like, actually moderate his platform. So I don't see too many, like, straight stinkers. It's gone from crappy shovelware to straight up porn. Oh. Is it even the good kind? Because, like, okay. There are good and bad kinds of horny games. And I'm going to say this as, like, a professional horn dog. Most of the, like, ones that tend to get recommended, just by virtue of being, like, more numerous, tend to be the bad kind of horny game. I try to recommend the shit where, like, the sex is part of the gameplay or, like, a reward. Because a lot of games tend to be, like, RPG Maker, like, oh, if you hit the give up button in battle, sex scene, or horny VNs that are just click, click, click until guaranteed sex scene. Yeah. There is just bad porn video game. Just, there's going to be bad art. I guarantee you this is just how art works. Tuna! Nice. Try not to, you know, recommend the dog shit. That's why I like Trials in Tainted Space and Corruption of Champions. Yeah. Yeah, they do have the give up battle to get fucked option, but they also have actual combat. And fucking in combat. But some of my favorites so far have been like, I'm trying to remember. I can never get too far in this one, because I can never, like, wrap my head around the 5D battle system. Some girls climb up the tower to ask God why the title of the game is so long. Let me actually make sure I get that right. Okay. Some heroines climb up a tower to ask God why the game has a name that's so long. Actual name of the video game. And it's got, like, the wildest Mega Man Battle Network combat system I have ever seen for a sex game. Straight up, you have, like, 3 heroines who all have, like, specific ranges that they're good at. You got a melee heroine, you have the ranger, you have the mage, right? Yeah. So, like, short, middle, long range specializations. And then enemies try and redistribute themselves because they have, like, specialized ranges. Where, like, if your ranger is too close, they just straight up cannot attack. But they have a disengage, or like a push, so your melee guy has a pushback, so your ranged characters can dish damage. Yeah. And then there's cool synergy, and then, you know, if you do wind up losing and getting fucked mid-battle, and you're able to break one of your heroines out of it, you get a buff. Afterglow is a buff in this game. And of course, I'll always talk about Monster Lair, where it's just like a roguelite. No, it's just a full roguelike, where the mechanics are sex, just straight up. Instead of dealing damage, you deal pleasure, and instead of, like, an HP bar, you have a stamina bar. And you've got light and heavy attack in the form of, like, a constant, I forget what it uses for the terminology, but it's like thrust is like your heavy attack, but you've got to manually tap, and you can use like a mouse or keyboard, so you can play it one-handed. I usually just hold the button down. That takes up more stamina, but that kind of gameplay is better suited for, what is it, like, Croc? Builds. And yes, there are builds in this game. And it's got Hypnosis, and it has, obviously Patreon funded, but I want to say there's a couple of, like, special characters at this point. I've got to reach. I expected that, like, for Monster Lair, I expected to like the wolf character more. Because he's got a mechanic which is, like, phases of the moon. But you've got to, like, actively tie into that system. And it's just a passive buff that gives you more, like, more of the stats that you are already grabbing. There was the ferocity mechanic, where instead of, like, being nice, the wolf character, had, like, ferocity mechanic, where, the higher you stack it, the more damage an individual instance of pleasure does. I wanted to say hit there. Oh, the Titan Catfish is back. Hello. Yup. Yummy. Full of Titan Catfish. Arousal as a mechanic is just a general, like, damage over time. I've said my piece about Monster Lair. It's free on itch.io, so if you haven't tried it, go do it. It's not gonna get any major updates within the next, month or so, because, like, the developer said on Patreon, the Patreon that I am supporting, said that they are going to be participating in this year's Strawberry Jam, which, you know, talking about NC-17 games, yeah, Strawberry Jam is the sort of, like, gold standard, because Monster Lair started as a Strawberry Jam. Whoa! Okay, you know what, that's fine. But also the Strawberry Jam is just, like, you've heard of game jams. The like strawberry jam is very specifically, all right, now make it sexy. So at the end of February, or you know, halfway through February, because it is a game jam going for the whole month. There are going to be some tryhards that drop their game middle of the month. Check out the strawberry jam. And if you're like itching for something more after hearing me talk about a lot of this, you know, there's previous strawberry game jams. Go back in time, see previous entrants and whatnot. Okay. Have you seen my giant catfish? No, says the dog with a suspiciously catfish-shaped mouth. I almost want to draw that now. I need to bug Ryan. Because, like, he is... Right now, he is artist senpai, and I'm just kind of looking at, like, high... points fingers together. What do you think I should work on based on, like, my previous art? Make Ryan draw it. I'm trying to be self-sufficient here. Damn it. Cool. And I realized that I look funny. Okay. Wait, isn't this another art week? Or am I insane? I mean, I probably am insane, but... me. Copy. Post that in my personal fucking around random ideas Discord. Wait. I need y'all to hear this one.
Look! Scrunt.
That one's been in my head for like 2 weeks. Look! Scrunt.
Grunt.
so many fish now? Love where I can see the... Oh! Titan catfish! Titan catfish! Really big catfish. Yeah! There we go. Now we're getting more. I can see a treasure chest over there. Oh my god. I didn't realize you guys can see my dog cursor now. Yes, my real dog cursor. Y'all are familiar with like this dog cursor. It's literally the same one that I have. I got the one for OBS first, but yeah. Alright. Oh my god. I was joking about bones before. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it genuinely looks like there's a ribcage here. Want to hear the best video game review I've ever seen? Wasn't mine on Hollow Knight, where I just gave it a thumbs up with 2 words. Bug Souls. Wouldn't be that one, would it? Guilty Gear review. Comboed a Bridget so hard I had to go to a pride rally to prove I'm not transphobic. Ugh. That's a really good one. Holy shit. I bow to them. Yeah, cool. There's the other side of a ribcage. Eel! No, seriously, why am I finding... was AFK but had earbuds in. Was looking at bunnies. Guilty Gear review. Comboed a Bridget so hard I had to go to a pride rally to prove I'm not transphobic. kidding me? Ugh! Oh, I played a sound clip. Oh, hold on. How it feels to show someone your OC.
Look! Scrunt.
That's it. That's literally this. Sprinkle in some split dots just in case. It's too late. Scrunt. Don't worry, I also die a little every time I miss a jump. This is a fucking fishing game. Put anti-electric material in your straw a few upgrades ago. Probably didn't help since the eels aren't electric. Thank you. I got those out of a chest. 603 grand for the eels, though. Max sip power. I love how candid he was. Like, yeah, accidentally gave you something under the table. Probably didn't help. Okay. Well, we'll just have to... split here. And we're Gucci. Actually gonna assume this will be where most of the body will be. Okay, so the sipping power also increases how much you drain from the lake. Because I don't think I was draining that much before. I have no clue what fish that could be. You got the super suck. If only I could hold hold it for longer. Tuna. Is that a penguin? Bird vor. Some of the funniest stuff and like freakiest kinks have come from video games. I mean, what? Mario and Luigi, just the entire Mario and Luigi series. Titan catfish back. Yay! I feel like I was talking about this like yesterday. Where like, oh yeah, video games, weird kinks. Another Titan catfish. Okay, so he's not even catchable. Interesting. Right, cool. Big pangfish like this jumbo here can withstand colder temperatures due to their extra fat. That tuna's huge. Pangfish only comes out in the colder months. Not sure where they hide when it's warm. $194 down docks, 245 path docks. Think we're good. I think we're good. I also do think that I want to set up the Mega Bounce here. 5 in a row, bounce pad at the end. Okay. Imagine if the prize at the end is a teleporter. Like, just to get me to the lighthouse at the top. It's gotta be more than that, right? 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 Oh yeah, I haven't done this shallow. Let's do this shallow before we go any further. Oh my fucking god. Bass. About an hour? Maybe it could. But that's assuming that I'm like leaning on the incremental progress is easier in the end game than it is in the... Fuck that guy, I guess. I'm at max power and he, like, still got away. I feel like there was some kind of visual bug there where he was at the top of the meter, which means he shouldn't have been getting away. We are making quite a lot more, I'm going to say, vertical progress. Fork the Pangfish there. NBD. I didn't... Oh. Shit. Oh, wait. Back to the shop. Back to Shawm's shop. Walls have eyes. Walleye and perches are distant cousins. Resemblance is uncanny, ain't it? Maximum lung. Wait. We have the technology. After you eat the lake, you should delete all the docks and build the longest bridge at the highest latitude. I think I read that in the, like, patch notes. Like, yeah, when you've completely drained the lake, you'll just delete all the dock parts. So, I guess part 1 of that plan is already Gucci? It does look like I'm unearthing something ancient and horrible. I got an eel! Got him! ones of steel. Just the eels down here. I think we're at the part of the lake where nothing's alive. God. There's just nothing down here. Replaced whole DLC with just whole. I don't even get to see my bar anymore. Is this a visual bug? Or is this the narrative? Play Donut County next.
Haven't I already played Donut County on stream? Just taking the piss, as opposed to my protagonist who is aggressively making piss. Speaking of. Okay, yeah. I've got bait on, and I'm wasting it. See clams. I think there's shells down here. I drank all the fish. There should be more than that. the reservoir population. I got told this would take like 6 to 8 hours to finish. I think I'm doing it in less than 5. Getting all the scum and murk that's settled at the bottom right now. I'll be back. Just kind of want to deposit this last bucket of fish, because it does look like it is my last bucket of fish. And see my handiwork from back where it looked like a skull. Hell yeah. Oh! Holy shit!
That's it. The strongest fish in the lake, and you caught it, kiddo. Still no sign of my poor little sippy. Catch every jumbo. Got every jumbo, got every carving. Is there any water left? Because I think the answer to that is no. You hated it all. I'm just making sure I clean my plate. I'm nothing if not thorough. There's Sippy. Evil fish. Oh no, you bring Sippy back! You bring Sippy back! Time it. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite right now. Aggressive combat music. And I'm building shit. Munch! Well. All's well that ends well, I think. This isn't a well. Yeah, not anymore. I eated it. Now I'm the well. God. All that training. And for what? This, I guess. This fish has a dark and twisted heart. Thank you for removing it from the lake. My poor little Sippy! Should come on over to his fishbowl with me, would you? $5 million. Thank you so much for returning Sippy. Here's a small token of my gratitude. $1 fishillion. Did you mean billion? Everything money can buy. I didn't even have max stagger for that one. I'm simply that gamer. Veluza looking fish. They gave us a key. Hey gamers, guess where the key goes? That's right. Up your ass. Behold, I am Whale. To finally meet you, Sip Fisher, it is a delight. Ah! You've traveled far and deep to reach me, an astounding journey. You've done a heroic thing returning Sippy to the shopkeeper, yet you have also done an unusual thing, sipping up the lake. All that remains of your journey is a final heroic act, to unsip the lake. I can restore the lake for you and destroy all your dock. It is your choice. When you made the right decision, I will be here. No, I want to sip it now. I want to sip the primordial whales. Sip the whale. I don't think I can sip the whale. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of undoing. Let me make sure. Because I've got to have a straight shot. Guess you won. I guess I won. I'm gonna try for the genocide ending. Wait. Bounce pad. Mine. Wait. Do I? Oh. I need one more height. I think I can do it. Okay, keep going. Oh, are you telling me I can't? Peculiar issue of not having an up dock card. But what even is an up dock? The whale has its own hidden dock. No, this kind of feels like something that I would have to force on my own. Plus, there's an invisible wall here. I feel like I might need need 2 more units of height because of the statue. Oh! 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 We're doing it! We're doing it! We're not gonna do it! Damn it! There's buildable area right there! Oh! Damn it! Oh! How about your bouncers? No, 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 no. I have to bring the dock over here. Oh, maybe... No, you're right. Maybe there is, like... I feel like everything has been accounted for by the developer. Alright. Well, I tried. I tried to sip the cosmic whale. Restore the lake. Catch and release. Hell yeah. I appreciate the, like, 3D traversable credits here, actually. Hold on. Oh, no, okay. Adrian Guthrie for music and sound effects. Carson Lakefish. I legally changed my name for this high-stakes and short project. Systems and combat design. Shout out to the fish from the real world. Emihan, 2D boot artists. Fern Halma. Yeah, furries. Placed every single tree by hand, one at a time. All 1,729 of them. Shoutouts to my boyfriend, my boyfriend, and the wild salmon of the Puget Sound. Puget Sound, yo! Should probably see a doctor after drinking that much lake water. Community Discord. Design and marketing. Lake unsipped. Cash a check at the ATM around the side of the shop, and that key might be useful at the bottom of the lake. ATM? Cashing this check will give you infinite money. Three out of 5 cryptid sightings. 5 out of 7 pets. What's the 6-7? Feels like a VR check credits board. Oh, it might be right there. Home, sip home. I'm missing something, though. Damn. Wow, there's a lot of trees, yeah. Wait, I don't think I clicked that pet. I don't think I clicked that pet. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Six, seven! 6, 7! Nit. Max out your inventory for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day I wish to open a pack of cards and have 40 bajillion pour out. Oh no. They go to 1,000. They go to 4 digits. Oh no. We're gonna be here a while, Chad. This might be reasonably infeasible even with the yes money glitch. We're already at 4K. But the split dock is the one that we've got the least of. I just want to see if there's a maximum and where it is. More cards than a Battle of Wits deck. I've not heard of that game. I have terrible news. It goes to 5 digits. To look this up now. Magic Battle of Wits. If you have 200 more cards in your library, you win the game. Damn. Not legal in Standard or Pioneer, but legal in Modern, Legacy, Vintage, Commander, and Oathbreaker. As well as Penny? Like just the cheap cards? Mm. Damn. But you've got to have, like, more than 200 cards in your inventory. Or in your, deck. And then also cast that one. Okay. You know what?
Empty.
I'm gonna call that it for the game. Thought this would take more than one stream to do. Honestly, I enjoyed this. That was an enjoyable last battle. Oh. Sorry, I need to stretch after that. Anyway. Yeah. Beautiful little game. I Eated Lake. I don't know what else to do, because I did say that I was going to do this on Saturday. I've already completed this. How long to beat? How could you betray me? I don't know. Might just do more Pokemon, but I'll contemplate it. Anyway, let's go bother Ryan. Yeah. Hold on, I have to do my official outro. If you like what you've seen here, follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live. We're gonna do more Pokemon DLC tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing Friday, no, Friday I said I'm not going to be streaming, but Saturday, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing Saturday. But keep an eye out on my Discord and Blue Sky to see what I do. I will announce it there. So yeah, Discord, Blue Sky, and if you want, you can follow me here on Twitch, I guess. I do have the VODs on YouTube, so this one's gonna be interesting. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, and yeah, right. We're gonna raid Ryan. Hold on. Slurps your fish. That's gonna be the raid message. Go off with Ryan. I will see you tomorrow with that Pokemon DLC. Bye-bye!